Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is boring. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. And just one moment while I slide in here. Bloody OBS. I keep forgetting that it's doing that lately. So how's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, we're gonna jump straight into it. I didn't stream again yesterday because I was just absolutely fucking shattered. Like about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, probably a bit earlier, like 1 p.m. ish. I had something to eat, and from like 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. I was just in and out of sleep. I just couldn't stay awake. I was absolutely shattered. And afterwards, I knew there was a shitload to do to get things in order so that we're good to go. So I just played some off stream and organized loot and did some of this and that, and I managed to find, as you'll see in just a moment, I've managed to find yet another vehicle, which is my favorite so far. But we have others to work our way towards. Yeah, it doesn't look all that much different. Like I placed some more stuff and organized the quote-unquote bedroom. And now we've got a couple of backup sets going, and I'm working on working towards getting this gun operational, the Colonel's Revenge, which is better than the Crusher 5.56. I need a scope, some sort of a scope like an ACOG or something, and a suppressor for it, and then we're basically good to go. Switch to that, and we got some other things organized. I do have rather a bit of loot on me that we collected yesterday while we were out and about. We probably want to check through that quickly first. And I've been disassembling stuff to get oh, didn't want to show you that. I've been disassembling stuff to get items, to get materials and all that kind of good shit. Let's disassemble that as well and hold on to that fresh one. Actually, we should put that straight into where it belongs. Like so. We have more. Oh, a helicopter crash. That's nice. We'll go and have a look at that in a minute. I've just been disassembling shit like crazy to get the materials. And we should probably put that ammo tin elsewhere. We'll get rid of that M9 once we've unloaded it. Some of the lower tier weapons I've just started disassembling because you don't get all that much money for it. And it gives you high quality metal from the get-go. So oh, I put the wrong one in there. My bad. Yeah, I've started disassembling some of the lower tier weapons because it's we'd get 115 bucks for it, but I'd much rather have the high quality. I'd much rather have the high quality metal that it gives you, and the metal rods. We've got our shit together. We're organized. I've got vehicle repair kits, gas, extra batteries. We've got this nicely organized, so we've got means of getting into containers and keeping our gear maintained. And then here, if we need to make like noisemakers and shit while we're out and about, then I've got stuff for that. And extra filters. And I carry around a crafting workbench now. So if we need something that like an extra vehicle repair kit or a noisemaker, or sorry, not the vehicle. If we need something like a vehicle repair kit, then we can put one together while we're out and about. And we've got more guns everywhere. Just bear with me. Like that, we're not going to sell. I'm not that silly. All right. And as you saw, we do have an Intel laptop, so we're going to scan that soon and go and do that. And as far as everything else is concerned, pump action shotgun. 20, yeah, it's a shitty one. Yeah, I've got... I went through and organized shit. Figured out like a good streamlined way of doing things for me. Just a second. It is 10 p.m. so my shift is starting. I just need to check something quickly. Starting a lot later than usual because I was absolutely, like I said, this working this weekend just absolutely fucked me up. 26. Yeah, so that there's one thing I need to pay attention to. I was absolutely trashed by come Monday morning, and I went to bed and I probably fell asleep sometime between 9 and 10, and I only got up at 8 p.m. So I was absolutely done. I need to reply to this. Okay. So what was I saying? I was just waffling again, wasn't I? What I want to get to eventually with this bunker is, I was thinking of putting it over there, but it's going to be simpler to do it here. So we'll have like a row of we'll have like a row of these, but side on. So you come up and you see the side of it, and just have them stacked all the way along here, and then all the way along here. And there are these base building elements that we can make. The modular base building elements. I think we should probably try making one of these just to see if it's actually what I think we're going to be able to do. We can do, but it won't let me do that. Yeah, what I'll probably have to do is put a foundation, because what I want to have is these gun racks or these gun lockers side on, and instead of just putting boxes on top of them like this, yeah, I want to have a little shelf up there, and then we can put the boxes up there like that. I still haven't crafted any of the other stuff, the standard stuff. So like these crates and what have you. I don't know how big they are and what they look like and all that kind of stuff. So we'll get around to that eventually. Maybe we'll put those up there. I don't know, but then it'll be like each locker will be a separate type of gun, and then the box above it will have a couple of mags and attachments for it, and then maybe at the end have some bigger storage where it's just general stuff. Yeah, because some guns have specific specific attachments. So like that's just for the crusher and so on and so forth. But then more of the general attachments will go at the end, and then just line it up. Not every weapon in the game, but like, you know, maybe start with a couple of the different pistols that we might actually want to keep in an RP setting, and then maybe shotguns, and then some SMGs, and then have LMGs, carbines, whatever, and bolt actions over here. So then you've got like a little walkway of ordnance, all nice and neatly organized. Yeah, I came over here because we have the XM250 somewhere. I just wanted to... Oh, I put that over there already, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, that we want to sell. That we want to sell. The ammo tin. I think we might as well just leave that there. I don't want to sell those kinds of things. And as I was saying, yeah, that's what I was getting into when I interrupted myself. Figured out a nice little storage pattern solution. Like I need that to be able to like remember where things are, so it's not like, you know, clambering around in the dark trying to figure out what's what. I've got 2 medical bags. They're almost identical. I started to bring an extra one simply because this was full and I wanted extra space to be able to pick up shit. Now I've got to a point where I'm kind of splitting what I collect half and half between these two, so we've got plenty of meds whatever happens. And then here we've got This is all like specialist stuff. So I actually found some rockets, and I don't know if that's for a mortar or what, but we've got rockets. I made some noisemakers, pipe bombs, extra nades, Molotovs, extra mags loaded, extra suppressors for what we're running, and then this is where we keep the ammo. So we've got plenty of ammo for what we're running. This is all to sell, and I'm getting into the habit of removing the attachments and magazines from things. So we disassemble those and then put the rest aside. I carry this with me just in case we want to go to some military spot where there's going to be dudes shooting back at us. Then we'll put this on instead of this, because that's got 35% armor protection. That's only 21, and we lose out on the slots, but I'd rather have the armor protection than the slots in situations like that. And then we've just got extra space where we put general shit that we collect, and even more, which we should have disassembled by now. Get rid of you. I've got plenty of you. That we're going to place down. And I'm really digging the bunker, but there are multiple of these houses around the map, and I also want to get into eventually doing some of the building with the modular bits, yeah, to like build something from scratch. And we could do something with those out here, but it's not like we've got all that much in the way of space. And here you see we found ourselves a truck, which is absolutely glorious because it holds 2 large coyote backpacks and then some. So we've got space here. These are weapons that I switch to depending on what we're doing. So I prefer to run with the 308 just in general, but then if we're going to do like an infestation or go into some higher tier place, then I take the Lecce, the shotgun instead of that if we're going to have a lot of close quarters, so like go into the subway. Eventually that'll get replaced with the legendary version of the shotgun. I think that's the Exterminator. Yeah, and then we've just got extra little bits and bobs for it. Some mag, suppressor, ACOG if we didn't want the long range scope, and some extra fuel, of course. So we've got a bunch of shit on the go. And like us, we could build something more custom out here. So like if we use the space, if I wasn't stuck, the thing is there's not all that much flat space around here where we could get into it. I mean, we could use this side here, yeah, and build something off the back of the bunker underneath the tree, and then basically just have like a garage door entrance where we could come in with the car, and then have something here, and then you exit this side. If I would be able to get to that side, yeah, and then we basically would exit this side and come into the base, and we could completely enclose this, like seal it up. But we also have a horde beacon. And I've watched a couple of videos on how that works and what you do with it, and I wouldn't mind having like the front of the base set up in such a way that I could set up the horde beacon out in front of it, throw a noisemaker to draw the horde that gets spawned by the horde beacon towards the base where I've got a bunch of turrets set up, because we have been hitting up military points, and I've got 2 turret guns now, so we could put down turrets, and we're just going to get more as time goes on. I should probably take these attachments off, shouldn't I? Because we're going to sell that gun. Where did I put that thing? There it is. Let's unload that. I haven't even checked recently how much we've got in the way of metal. Oh, nice. Got nearly 100 high quality and over 100 are normal. Well, I say we go and make a run to the trader and start exploring. We went to the observatory yesterday, but a couple of places that we haven't really gotten into yet. I want to work my way up towards the end of the week. Like we'll go to higher and higher tier places. We haven't been where is it? We haven't been to the dock basically at all. We went in the front gate because there was some raiders there that we went after, but we haven't really explored or looted whatsoever. So that's going to be one we go to. Yeah, and I have no idea what this place is. We've got no end of other smaller places to go to, as well as a whole bunch of shit that's up in this corner. And then we've got the as we go higher and higher tier, yeah, then we've got the airfield, we've got the oil rig, which we need to go to eventually, and then the redacted area, which is going to get us the best, some of the best legendary stuff, and the most fun as far as like interactions with the NPCs, because this place is supposed to be loaded with dudes to fight. So as we go along throughout the week, we're gonna go to more new places and slowly but surely work our way up the tiers to when we'll do the oil rig and the redacted area at the end. Oh, I wanna just get up a general. Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back, mate. I want to get up just like a general level of proficiency in the game. This is like the third. Hey, Jacob. This is like the third day that we're playing it, fourth day that we're playing it. So, you know, it's brand new. I don't want to go like just from zero knowledge day one straight into the hardcore. But once we've been through and done most of what's available and we have the flow of things, then we'll start a new save and we'll set that to nightmare where it's permadeath, and then we'll see what we can get up to there. But that'll probably be like after the next weekend, so next week sometime. We're still familiarizing ourselves with the game and getting into the flow of things. I don't want to slap any mods into the game just yet, but we will be customizing the difficulty setting under Nightmare, so maybe like double the zombies and set a lot of the loot to a lot less than what it is now. But that's for the future. That's for future me to think about. All right, let's. Where should we start? I do want to start by going to the trader, and we'll go past. I put down a couple of markers in places where I've seen cool shit. This is one of the spots where the ice cream man spawns, and he's where I bought some of the legendary magazines that I needed, because he sells like the highest tiered shit, but only for credits. So we might as well swing past that to see if he's there and have a look if he's selling anything interesting. So we'll go to this main road, see if the Mr. Ice Cream Man is there, do that abandoned truck, and then go to the safe zone and sell some things. End goal would be to have like an RV and a SWAT van and a Humvee. So we basically got one of each of like the highest tier vehicles as well. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm loving the shit out of this truck. I'm really happy I found it. That looks like... bandits. We're barely half an hour in and we're already getting shit. Anyone else? Not by the looks of it. I'll take that thing. Oh, and I found a briefcase as well. So we've got plenty of storage from our money and cards now. Oh, and I didn't have anything to eat or drink before we left home. Silly me. There should be another one. There he is. Alright, that's that. Oh, and we'll salvage this car as well while we're at it. Like, if we can get a SWAT van and a Humvee, that would be epic. But there is also a big rig. What would be super cool if he, like, eventually, like down the line, is if he made it so that you could pick up trailers with the big rig, and you could like build a base inside the big rig, so you'd have like a mobile base. That would be amazing. Where are we? We're there. Okay. Alright, it's the next right. We'll stop and get this metal. We want all the metal. I think Mr. Ice Cream Man is there. Hello. Very well, mate. Very well. And he's got all the goodies, hasn't he? Yeah, I was thinking of buying a Colonel's Revenge suppressor. It's only 6 credits, and then we'd actually be able to start using it. Oh, and he's got the ACOG for it as well. Because we've got the gun and a drum mag and 2 normal mags. And he's got another drum mag. That's 18 credits. I think we're going to do that. Then we could get straight into using the Colonel's Revenge instead of the Crusher. Or switch between them, depending on what ammo we have. Yeah, I'm totally getting these. I missed out on it yesterday. I want that. Down to 13 credits, but that's all good. Look, the Cerberus apparently is like the best. 68 damage. And what I've noticed, I don't know if this is just like my luck or if it's something in general. Yeah, you can find all of these out in the world, but the stats on them, so like the stats that you see there, it's damage 52, but most importantly, the critical hit, the critical chance, those seem to be like RNG. when it gets generated into the world, you can have a critical hit multiplier from until a certain point, and it'll be something random in between. And what I've seen, or my personal experience, what little we've had of it so far, is it seems that items in this dude's stock tend to have higher percentages than the ones that you find out in the world. You might get super lucky and find something really good out there, but it seems this dude's stuff tends to be higher than what we find out in the world. Which would kind of figure, because, you know, it's some extra for spending the credits, yeah? Because you could be tight-fisted and just hold out until you find them out in the world, which is all well and good, you know, it's free. But then it's got lesser stats. If you bite the bullet and then spend your hard-earned credits, then at least, one, you're getting to the weapon easier, and you're getting a little bit of a payoff for having spent those hard-earned credits. You know what? We're close to home, and after we finish at the trader, we're going to be going out into the world. So I think we're going to go home quickly and grab the Colonel's Revenge to put that into service. That's not where I should have turned. That's where I should have turned. There we go. Let's just YOLO it over the mountain, shall we? Oh, I was like, why the fuck am I taking damage? I didn't drink, did I? There's our Colonel's Revenge. And we've already got it loaded up with a drum mag. I've got nowhere to fucking put it. Oh, and I brought that with me. I don't care about that right now. Let's place this down. Hey, Erica. Good evening. Welcome back. Alright, where can we put this? That's lighting up. Okay. We'll put these mags here. I don't want to leave the crusher because I want to have that on me. Oh, it's night time. We might as well get some sleep. I want to have it on me. We'll switch between the Colonel's Revenge and the crusher. Oh, it's not yet 1930. Depending on what ammo we have, like how much we have of each ammo. Like if we start running low on 7.62, then we switch to using the Colonel's Revenge, and then hopefully by that time, if we're running low on 5.56, then we switch again, like vice versa. And I'm running the Marksman's Legacy instead of the Litchi, simply because we're low on the 300 Win Mag. Once we get a bit more 300, then we'll switch to using the Litchi. It's just we have quite a lot of 308s right now. Do you want to hurry up and be 1930, please, so we can sleep? Right, lovely. Let's not forget to eat this time. There we go. And then this is where we keep those backup weapons. Are you going to fit? You're going to fit there, but we have to move. I don't really need the Litchi muzzle brake, do I? Can put that in there. Put that there. That can go in there. 7.62s we're not going to need right now. What we're going to need is the 5.56. Where did we put you? There you are. One Colonel's Revenge with a suppressor and an ACOG. It's already got a rangefinder. That's good. And we put that there. And then for when we're in a pinch, where did we put the mags? I saw that just a minute ago. Having so much storage is a blessing and a curse. I leave this open so that we've always got a spot for him to put the empty mag, because these things are so big. You need a spot for it to go into for him to then take the other one. It doesn't just swap, which is unfortunate. And I want to keep some 5.56 out. Let's load that. Those are loaded. All right, we're good to go, and we're running the Colonel's Revenge suppressed. Lovely. Yeah, and then we've got all of our backup options. So, like I was saying, close quarters, heavy or long range, and then we use that depending on what we have the most ammo of. All right, let's make our way to the trader, shall we? I really like this truck because it can go up these heavy hills with no problem. We don't really have to worry about going around certain obstacles. We can just go over them. Second right. What's up, losers? Thank you, Ice Cream Man. I'm going to try and keep this truck in good working order and not have to use too many vehicle repair kits on it. I thought as much. was another one. The AI is rather rudimentary, but he's done a pretty good job. Like some of the dudes actually do a half decent job of trying to flank you, like the snipers. They'll the bandit snipers and the coyote soldier snipers. They'll not take shots at you until they try to flank. They'll at least come at you from like a side. The assault guys and the rushers, they do what they do per their namesake. They just run straight into shit. But the boss and the snipers do actually have different AI, and I like to get into the car with the gun out. Because then you've got it when you get out. You've got to be careful because there was another... There he is. See what I mean? They do get around. Oh, there's another one that we didn't fucking notice. Bandit boss. Couldn't say goodbye. Getting some decent stuff. Why did it have a mag in it? No, it didn't. Yay, there's some credits and a card, some BMG. And abandoned medical supplies. It is what it is. Kind of hoping it would be abandoned military supplies, but medical's nice too. Could have sworn there was at least one more other than the sniper that was trying to do whatever he was doing over here. Where is he? There he is. Now I leave that spot open because then we can just do that. And we don't have shit falling on the ground, us losing magazines. And salvage this bad boy. The vehicles are a little comical. Alright, let's get to trading, shall we? We don't really care what you're selling. We're here to sell to you. I know, before anyone says it, you can change the settings so that they have unlimited money, but I don't like using those kinds of things. This makes you think about how you're going about things a bit more. Anything that puts limits on what you can do makes you think about what you're going to be doing and how you're going to do it differently. And you can sell anything to all of them anyway. So it's not like the med lady's only going to buy meds and the other guys are only going to buy this or only going to buy that. You can sell anything to all of them, so it's not like you're limited in that regard. Mr. Wanderer, what do you have? You have anything interesting? Not particularly. Well, at least you've got a decent amount of money here. Take that. Take some of those. Take that, and then you're out of money. And we've got nearly 19 grand. He's got no... He's got no loot crates, which is a shame. Oh, the barber looks different. It was a dude yesterday. Alright, let's have a drink. And move on. There's another trader here. And I've discovered one myself over here yesterday, Trader Joe's. And I was looking at an interactive map yesterday. Can I not move? I can't move that fucking thing. There's another one up here somewhere. Like, I think maybe over here, or I can't remember exactly. I know it was like in the brown and off the road. I think maybe this is another one. So we'll just go trader to trader and stop by some of these. We'll go trader to trader and stop by some of these events along the way. See where it takes us. There's a crashed helicopter there, and I have no idea what this is, so we might as well check that. Oh, you know what this is? This is the road and like the raised road that was under construction. That's probably the construction vehicles at the end of it. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll check that out. Then check this out. Go to the trader, check that out, and take it from there. Oh, and I marked this because this is where we saw the military trader. There's a dude that's in like an MRAP or some other armored personnel vehicle that sells military gear, and that we saw him there. We could check him out as well. and then maybe do this. The military camp. Alright, let's move out, shall we? We should probably... No, it doesn't really matter. We can go around the river the other way. And the zombies' AI seems to be fixated on where they heard the noise that attracted them. So I hoot the horn and carry on driving through. They're attracted to where we hooted the horn. And it won't update as we drive past them. I realised that I wanted to get away from. I started chopping him down with the knife, and I saw the acidic dude. And I'm like, that's not going to be good because he's going to explode in my face. Why weren't those there? That was a little bit of a false start, wasn't it? You acidic? No, you're not. You do have ammo, though. I'll take that. Oh, and something I came across yesterday. I haven't seen other people make shorts about that kind of stuff yet. I'll give it a bit of a... Oh, lovely. We can upgrade one of our containers. I spent a lot of time basically at my character AFK. I'd go up to a container with a shitload of stuff and just stand there sorting shit. And I was like, there must be, you know, we're standing still AFK for so fucking long. Surely we could get up to leveling something while we're standing there. And I'm not one for out and out just AFK leveling for the sake of it. But it's like, if we're standing there actively in the game while doing something else anyway, then it's in my opinion, a grey area, because you multitask IRL. Why wouldn't you want to multitask in a game? And I'll show you what I'm getting at in just a minute. So imagine we're at the base and you want to sort a whole bunch of shit, but apply this to if you want to AFK just straight up. Yeah, you get the XP for doing certain things as you're doing it. Like running gets you fitness and strength. Taking damage and killing things with melee gets you toughness and some other things. First aid you get for whenever you use a medical item, and sneaking you only get when you're moving around while crouched. Yeah, and you've got auto walk. But in the vast majority of cases, this happens. When you walk up to something, he'll just stop. Yeah, I'm still auto walking right now, but because he's got nowhere to go, he'll just stop. But I don't know if it's just particular to that combination of where I was, or if you can do it in other places. But I, for example, have a weapons locker up against the wall inside the bunker. And when I walk, auto walk, crouched into the corner of where the wall and the locker meets, he'll continue walking. So even though I'm still, he's walking in place. Yeah, and the sneak skill is going up. Like I was only halfway to level 3 yesterday, and then just while I was standing there sorting things between all the bags and the weapons lockers and other things, I left him crouch auto walking into that corner while I was going about my business, and I got to where I was. I mean, if all you want to do is AFK level it so that you have a higher level, it's a way to do it. I don't like using it out and out as that. If I happen to be doing some sorting, I'll put myself into that and level it while I'm doing something there anyway. But like if you want to use it to just straight up AFK level, then that's your prerogative. No one can say or do anything to stop you. I don't like doing that because it's a little cheaty. Just so long as you check to make sure your dude has food and water every so often, you could basically max out your character within the space of about half an hour of AFK leveling. Even quicker if you have multiple books for sneaking. Just read a book, AFK a level, read a book, AFK a level. What do we have here? This looks like fun. Let's go in and discover it. If we haven't discovered it already. Oh, we must have discovered this already. What is it? Telecommunications site. Yeah, we've been here before. Alright, we'll make our way to the next event. Abandoned camp to our right. Oh, there it is. I always repair my shit right off the bat. Same as in Scum. Repair things straight away. It's not like we're short on fucking repair kits. You've got no excuse to run around with a shitty weapon. At least we don't get into situations where you get jams and other things happening. I don't take those anymore. I just use the... I just use these bandages for the most part. I've got the other higher tier ones on hotkey as well if we take more damage. You have a lovely filter. And we've got the military MVGs. I've been using these lately instead of the white phosphor. I brought the white phosphor as well. I haven't used the white phosphor ones all that much inside yet. I'm keeping them on me just so that we can see the difference. And of course we have some work coming. Let me just take a look at this quickly. Shouldn't take too long. It's just a general rate. You know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. It is work time, unfortunately. Who are you? MJ. Trying to smoke my fucking pen. This is to Atlanta. So we're going to want Pro, Flash, and then General and Express. For the new people that are wondering, I play while I work for the most part during the week. So every so often something comes in that I need to handle, but it doesn't take too long. Yeah, 30th. It's stackable. Yes. Only direct options are more expensive anyway. Okay. Makes my life easier and things go quicker. $80 and $160. Now we need pickup cost. $550 kilometers. It is stackable. Change rate. Right, we need to do a little bit of math and we're basically done. Nearly there. Just have to paste the info in and click send. Read. Yes, 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 yes. Send. Seriously? Okay, well, hopefully this will be the lot. Oh, Jesus Christ, where did everyone come from? Did someone raid us or something? I wasn't paying attention. Well, if it's a raid, thank you very much. And sorry or ahead of time for you just staring at a bald dickhead waffling at the screen. I'm playing while I work and I was hoping I was done already, but while I was putting that other quote together, another request came in as well, which I need to handle. So for those that stick around, good on you and thank you. We'll be getting back to the gaming in just a moment. Where are we? Yeah, that's still October. Well, at least it's from the same place, so all I need to do is look up two new freight rates. Indeed, mate, indeed. Thank you very much. It helps the channel immensely. we must be doing something right because the algorithm has shown so many of you that I'm here. If you smash that like button, it might actually do it again in the future. That's 302.8. $144.2, so that's 347. And this is NFO, so that's flash, zoom, and express to Atlanta. All right, here we go again. 347, so that's 75. That's 150. First. Five. Would be nice to win one of these for once. This is a relatively new lane, and we've been receiving quote requests for them for like 3 months now, and we haven't won a single one of them. But it's not our fault because we're just a third party. The transport company that we're receiving the quote requests from then quote it onto their customer, and we have a strong belief that they're putting too much profit onto it on their end. So they're pricing themselves out, but not because our prices are so high, but because they're greedy. But it would seem the algorithm thinks we're doing something rather well because I see we've skyrocketed to 30 viewers. Bear with me, folks. We're in the finishing stages. 494, 591, 437, copy, paste, proofread. Yes, pick up from the same place. Yes, schedules and send. There we go. That's that one done as well. Told you it wouldn't take long. I need to stop fat fingering the fucking 0 button. Or change my hotkey. Whenever I go to hit escape, I seem to be fat fingering and pressing 0 at the same time, so we're wasting precious bandages every time. What's that all about? Oh, that's the safe zone. They're just protecting the safe zone from zombies. It's the turret. Yeah, that constant dunk, 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 dunk. That's the turret. There's a lot of them here. I wanted to do it with just the... Who's them or what's it? With just the melee, but doing that heavy hit all the time, it was taking a lot of stamina out of us. Let's clear them out, shall we? Where are you off to, darling? I think that's everyone. Can't hear anything. Ooh, another M249. Nice. Hey DP, what's up, mate? How you doing? All good, all good. And yourself? How you getting on in Icarus? No dead mowers lately, I hope. Right, well, this place is looted. Where are we? We're there, okay. Right, so let's go to the safe zone and do some more selling, shall we? that's all we can get up to here. Wait, do they have a well? You guys don't have a well? Oh, it's right there. There we go. I'm not really down with the Ubis, to be honest. Alright, let's go check out the military vendor, see if he's there. You've got no way of making it, but with, well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. The only way you can make it go faster than the mower is by default is by not taking the extra storage space upgrade on the Ubis. If you don't take that, then it's faster than a vanilla mower, but it's still going to be about 15% slower overall. And then you're losing out on that one of its key points is that it can carry more than the mower. And if you do take that, then the only way it's going to be only 5% slower than it would be otherwise is if you've actually got extra talent points in husbandry. Otherwise it'll end up being 15% slower than it would be when you freshly tame it. Just so that you can have more storage slots on it. The fact that it has an attack, for me, most certainly doesn't outweigh just how shit it is in general in other regards. That's not a functioning ambulance, is it? No. Yeah, this is where we saw the military vendor guy the day before yesterday, but he's not here right now. I'm not gonna do the safe scum method of getting him to appear, so we'll just move on. We'll go and do the military camp. What's up? Right, it's full of zombies. Is that another flatbed truck? It most certainly is. It's not like we need it, because we've already got a flatbed truck at home. The loot goblin in me wants to fucking attach it to our truck and tow it with us and take it home, but because we can't sell the vehicles, I don't see the point of just having yet another truck sitting there at home. I want to collect at least one of everything, but we've already got one of those. Right, well, I don't know what we're going to be in for, and if there's even like a keycard thing to use here or not. We're going to want to make some space for loots. That's empty. That's empty. We should probably leave this laptop that we still need to scan here as well. There's no point in carrying that around. Well, I guess that's going to have to do, isn't it? What time is it? 4 in the morning. Oh, you idiot. I walked straight through the bloody barbed wire. Not paying attention. Well, I take it that wall is blocking our shots. It's one of those days, isn't it? Oh, the beast. He might be a good reason to get out the 300 Win Mag. We could do it just as easily with what we've got, but if we've got spicy things, then why not use them every so often? Wait, do we have the 300 Win Mag ammo on us? We've got some. Where is he? There he is. And we got the achievement for taking out 10 bosses. Alright, what does Mr. the Beast have for us? Battle Ready Glock, Extended Mag, Colonel's Revenge Mag. It's not bad, some credits. Not great, but not terrible. Research this thing, whatever it is. Some radar vehicle. Oh, nice Steyraug. Kind of hoping there's a place here that we need a keycard to get into. Maybe even some actual military personnel to shoot at. We'll loot the exterior first and then look for that. And I was also thinking of getting a disassembly bench and bringing that with me, at least in like putting it in a car or something. Then that'll extend how long we can spend away from home as far as like loot space goes. If we're running low on space, then we can just start disassembling shit. Ooh, laboratory military. We might get a laboratory backpack. Those are cool. No such luck, but you never know. We can hold out hope. Do you want to fuck off, my guy? Here we go, here's the goodies. Once we've got a decent assortment of weapons, I think I'm just going to pick like two two main calibers, maybe like stick with 5.56 and 7.62, and then I don't know. Battle ready Glock. What does that take? Is that 45s? No, that's 9mm. So maybe like 5.56, 7.62, 9mm, and like 300 Win Mag, and basically just disassemble and keep a little bit of shotgun rounds around for the exterminator, and basically just disassemble everything else. Oh, lovely. That I likey. I likey a lot. No keycard doors yet. Oh, I've got a safe though. It's just like scum lockpicking. It's just way more forgiving. Oh, same size. Thought that was bigger. Unfortunately, you can't fill the filters while they're in the thing. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And another box. I'm not taking that. We've got so many bags, it's unreal. Riot boots. Let's go with that for now. Another key card, level 1. Might as well slap it on there. Save space. Right, this is our last hope for keycard room, if there is one, if there even is one here. Doesn't look like it. And we've already been through that, haven't we? So, building tent, barracks, building tents. No keycard door here, unfortunately. Let's check the map. Special container and POI boss looted. Yeah. Right, we've done that. And there's no keycard room here. I wanna detonate that nuke. I have no idea what the distance and the damage is. This is about the only time I'm willing to save scum. Just in case. Can we even get a line on it from here? There we go. What? Well, I take it not all of them go boom then. That's a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping for a big boom. Alright, what have we got going on around us? Not much in the way of airdrops. They're all happening over there. We've got another abandoned camp. Let's go and take some infestations down. We'll check out that abandoned camp and then do that infestation. Get that military copter and do that infestation. Although we've got fuck all in the way of loot space. And the infestations are going to give us a bunch of items. Let's go and check out the other trader. Apparently there's another trader up here. We're just going to have to roll past those infestations and come back to them. We need to sell some stuff to make room. We'll go home and dump some stuff. Yeah, that's another flatbed. We've already got one of those. This place has got a boss at it. Seems wherever there's an S-Mart, there's a boss of the place. Not seeing one here though. What's that? Oh, that's the observatory. We'll go up to the observatory as well, but later. We need more room. Is that some bandits? That looks like we've got some bandits. Those I'll stop for. Yeah. Dead man's click. Where are you shooting from? Oh, okay. Was wondering why our shots were like wildly all over the place. If you shoot while you're moving and you're not scope ADS, then the shots are going everywhere. Oh, he's got another crusher. Nice. Where we're going to put that, though, I have absolutely no fucking idea. Oh, there you go. Wait, was that the boss? Assault Russia. Where's the boss? The boss was over here somewhere, wasn't he? There's the boss. Credits. Money. Meds. I'll have some of that. What else have you fellas got? Ooh, and another med bag. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at that. Snowing. That's nice. Anything left? We loot you already? No. It's not really going to help us, is it? We get another small weapon in there, but not that. Ah, there you go. Right, well that was a nice little distraction. Bit more loots. Might as well repair the truck. Speaking of repairs, we've got 3. There we go. Where'd it go? Oh, we dropped it. Because we don't have enough space. Where the fuck did we pick that up from? You go in there for a minute so we can actually pick it up. That was supposed to live in there. There we go. Wakey, wakey. Wilson's shop. Nice. What do you have for sale, Wilson? Just your normal everyday average stuff. Okay, you've got 498 glorious dollars. He's $2 short. All right, now you can buy more. I don't mind buying a bit of ammo every now and then. And he's got some 5.56 as well. He's still got 1,500 bucks, so we want to get rid of as much as we can. We're going to disassemble all of that. This is why I'm thinking of making a disassembly table that we can bring with us in the car, or one of our many containers like this thing, which we should probably get rid of that. Like, we could put a disassembly thing next to that, then whenever we get to a point where we've just got shit that we want to disassemble, we disassemble it and then we put the bits away in the other boxes where it's easy, and we can just carry on and we don't have to go home so often, and we've always got space. Yeah, that's all stuff we want to take home. Same thing, take home, disassemble. Same deal. Same deal. Same thing. Same thing. That we can sell. Well, I'm definitely not leaving you with $700. You can have all of those. You know, you got 20 grand. We could buy a vehicle. We could buy one of the vehicles, because I noticed, I was looking at the I was looking at the Surrounded wiki, and some of the vehicles we can only buy, like the Humvee and stuff like that. Apparently you can only buy them according to the wiki. That we want to get rid of. And he's only got $7. What else can we buy? Let's get some more 308. Now he's got another 1,500. We're not going to leave you with that money for very long, that's for sure. We've got more stuff to sell in the car. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. Plenty more guns where those came from. I'm gonna get the benches thing out of the way now, seeing as we upgraded this from a normal one to a military and we've got so much more space. I'm gonna get a disassembly bench and a weapons bench and keep them on us. And if we ever need to make noisemakers, ammo, disassemble shit, etc., then we can do it. And we've always got plenty of stuff on us to do it. And if we need anything like planks or logs, we've got an axe. We don't have to keep going home all the time. And what do we need for the weapons and equipment bench? 10 logs, basically. That's all we're missing. Alright, let's place you down quickly. Then we've got room to switch you out. And then we basically keep those in here. Didn't want to pick that up. Where are we going to put those? Might as well chuck that there, I guess. Do we have anything else that we can get rid of to make room? Oh, we've got plenty. P90 mags I want to take home. We're going to sell that. Could have just left that there. Right. We're done with that. It can live in there. We can keep ourselves moving instead of having to go home. You have any other ammo that we could buy off of you to get you some money? Guess we'll buy a 9mm. Got so many of those. Okay, so we almost overdid it there, so to speak. You still got, how much money have you got, mate? 1,300. What do we have left in the car? I don't want to leave him with that money. Money that I want in my pocket. Not selling any of that. We've got plenty of Lecce ACOGs. Let's get rid of those. No, fuck that. I want to see if we get a better price on those from one of the other traders. We actually don't have anything else to sell to him. We did good. We've significantly cleared out our inventory. Oh, you know what we could sell to him that we get a shitload of money for? That I never have anyone to sell it to? These things. 1,500 bucks for a stack of those, and there's never anyone that has enough money to buy them. There we go. Right, what have we got money-wise now? So we've got a little over 20 grand. We emptied out our inventory. We did buy quite a significant chunk of ammo as well, which is good. We went up in money a little and we went up in ammo a little. And most importantly, we have a shitload of room. Right, we're up here. I've no idea what's behind this thing up in the corner. I can't move the map, and I can't move the map mark legend thing. Can we get rid of it? And we can zoom. Ah, there we go. We haven't discovered any of these places. We might as well roll by and see what's what. That looks like it might be something as well. And that. Right. Let's have a look, shall we? Might want to actually pay attention to the road. That would help. What have we got here? This is not cool. Weird to get stuck on top of some zombies like that. Oh, you've got ammo. I like ammo. I don't like full auto. I have faith in my fingers. I can click quickly enough. And you can much more easily control recoil. Idiot, not unload. I want to repair. Considering how much we just fired, this didn't take all that much durability damage. That's also positive. What was this place? Roadside building. Is that it? What are you doing up there, mate? We're not getting that in there. Oh, battery. Don't mind if I do. Well, let's carry on down the road, shall we? More to explore. Something pancake that car. Oh, the infestations. Yeah, we forgot about that, didn't we? Well, we're here now. We'll quickly swing by these things and see what they are, because we haven't discovered them. I'm not planning on doing anything at them. We haven't been here before. I want to see what's what. I'm going to get out of under there, please. That's some warehouses. I want to see what this place is. I'm kind of hoping it's a house or a bunker. Or a house with a bunker. Oh no, it's just a downed helicopter. Interesting. Crashed military helicopter. And we'll roll past this up to that. And then we'll go and find an infestation to take on. Bloody dear. Gas station. Lone gas station. I'm guessing this is Lone House then. Lone Country Cottage. No bunker. Right. We'll go back the way we came. Oh, look. What we got here then? Nothing. Okay. Yesterday when I was roaming around like this, I came across way more raiders and coyotes in general. It would be nice to see more of them. And that place looks nice and big. Lone gas station, lone cottage, lone tent. It's a very lonely place. Oh, it's just a camper on its side. I was like, what the hell is that? Let's YOLO it across the mountains, shall we? See if there's anything interesting inside. That's the great thing about this truck. It'll fucking go up everything. I'm hoping the Humvee is going to be much the same. Or at minimum the SWAT truck. Oh, what's that? That's a smoking vehicle. Damaged sedan. We don't have one of those yet. I think we'll hook that up and tow it with us. Got to catch them all. Where do we put the gas in it? Got no gas in it. There it is. What's your storage space like? Basically one large... Oh, it's nice and fast. There we go. We've got ourselves a sedan to take home. Wonder if it'll still go up the hills. This thing's a beast. Can't rename it, unfortunately. I'd totally name it the Beast. Oh, it's a town. There's a hospital. S-Mart, so there's probably going to be an S-Mart boss. Junkyard. Some apartment buildings. Some other convenience store, some more houses. Why don't I get out the binoculars? It'd be easier, wouldn't it? Ambulances, but I doubt any of those are actually drivable. Although it would be nice. Right, let's go and say hello. Get rid of the infestation. Oops. Turn back? No, I think I'm going to keep going, actually. If you don't mind. Elwood. Okay. Some sort of military checkpoint here. Oh, and a down plane as well. Just looking around first, see what's what. Subway station. Car workshop. Down chopper. Not repair, push. Guess we have to be a little bit more careful. Not again. Oh, what time is it? It's nearly bedtime. And our screen started to go like red, showing the infestation thing over on this side. We'll park up on the other side of this down plane, clear it, loot it, by which time it should be bedtime. And we'll get some sleep. And we'll clear the infestation in the morning. What I really want is more Lockers. Hey, Scruff. Welcome back, mate. Evening. Come on, hurry up. Waste not, want not. We've got more charcoal than we know what to do with, so... Oh, I did it again. Not unload ammo. Repair. I'm really liking how little durability damage these legendaries take. Speaking of legendaries, if we're going to do an infestation, we might as well take the literal big guns. We only really need one. Then we've still got space for changing out the mag on that thing. What's this all about then? I take it they're either talking about bandits or coyotes on the radio. Anything else? Where is this infestation? Little Negan shirt there. Rider jacket. I think I'll take that home. Ah, there's the primary. I'm doing damage to it. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll just have to suck it up and do it from in here. Back in them bodies. Not today, fellas. Oh. Some 400 Win Mag. Hey, Tim. Kind of. We will be cranking it up, though. Once we get more familiar with what's what, I'm going to do a nightmare mode playthrough. Just basically permadeath. And then we'll crank the zombie settings. Put it at like double the zombies or triple the zombies or something like that. Alright, where is the other secondary? Yeah, look, after all that shooting, the gun's 5% down in durability, but the suppressor's still great. I really like these legendary weapons. I wouldn't mind taking a look at what settings that we can tweak, if there's anything that we can do to change that. Right, it looks like this one's up on the second floor of this place. How do we get up there? How do we get in there? Ah. Right, now we can take care of the primary and the boss. What's this place boarded up for? Don't really need another couch at home. Some of the rarer collectibles would be nice. Oh, another bed. Now that I do want to take. We can't craft those. Oh, hello. Credit, that's nice. Did we go in all of them? No, we didn't. Some of the rarer like display items would be nice. I found a jukebox, and we've got like a space shuttle, but apparently there's like there's a bunch more of like little trinket display items that are super rare that I haven't found yet. Right, let's go take care of this primary. Where the fuck was it? In there. You guys want to make your mind up? That was a boss, but that's not usually what the infestation boss looks like. He's usually red, like him. Yeah, there he is. $700 and some credit. All right, let's go and check out what we've got in the primary infestation, shall we? I'm liking this gun. I didn't think that we'd tear down a boss with one mag's worth. Not bad. Not great, but it's an infestation. Done. Special container, POI boss defeated. Large backpack, nails, batteries, car batteries, ornaments. That's like this entire place in general. Let's go back to the car. Disassemble some shit and... could go back to Wilson's shop to sell some things, make some room. It's not like we've got all that much that we can disassemble. A lot of what we've got is either sell or take home at this point. How much do we get for that? Yeah, fuck it. Well, okie dokie, Erica. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good night, yeah? Right, let's switch back to the 308. We just got the big guns out for the big boy. We're not going to need that right now. It's not like we really needed it for the big boy either, but we used the Colonel's Revenge on the boss. We sorely need more 300 Win Mag. I feel like disassembling a bunch of the, like, well, a bunch of, if not all of the 45s and like 1,000 of the 9mm and just crafting ourselves some Winchester. What do we need for Winchester anyway? How much is it? $10 casings and 15 gunpowder for 5 rounds. That's not that bad. Where's the disassembly? Disassembly. No, not the 7.62. That's a lot of gunpowder and casings. How much can we get out of that? Is that 100 rounds? Those don't want to stack together for some reason. We've got 466 with 1,500. I mean, even 100 rounds, that's not all that great, considering. Oh wait, it's 100 of those, so it would be 500 rounds. Yeah, because you get 5 for each craft, don't you? Do we have anything else that we can disassemble? Guess we could throw some 12 gauge in the mix. Right, half of that. Oh, that was an exact split. $500 Win Mag. And we've still got leftovers. It would be nice if you could, like, hold shift or control or something, or maybe like a button where it would look at what you've got. You could click like a max and then it would see how much you've got. There we go. Put those back where they're supposed to belong. Right, then we'll hold on to the Lecce. 500 rounds is going to go a long way. You know what? We might as well scan this. We've still got plenty of room. See where this takes us. Elimination. Go to the Coyotes camp location. Okay, cool. So we actually have to kill coyotes. I'm not seeing any golden marker. Go to the Coyotes camp location. You guys seeing it? Because I'm not seeing anything special. Ah, there it is. So go take a right, a left, and then straight down the road. I was thinking of going back into the town and going through it to loot, but that is rather boring. Friendly, okay. You alright, love? Seems to be alright. So what was it? Right, left, and then straight down the road, wasn't it? Yeah. You chose the wrong day to fuck around with me, fellas. And just after I'd fixed up the car and all. We're supposed to take a left here. Oh, that's the mall. Also a fun time with good shit on the roof and a boss. If we're coming this far south, then we might as well go to the trader afterwards and then sell a bunch of shit. Stop by home, leave the sedan there. Oh, great. Two more dudes to kill. One more dude to kill. It's probably a sniper thinking he's going to flank somewhere. That's one. Two. Three. Four. Oh, nice. It's not as big as ours, but I was hoping to find one of these. That looks cool. And some cards. Level 2. Nice. What do we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Seven. The last one, where is he? Ten. Okay, so 8. 9. 10. Alright, we've looted everyone. Oh, Battle Ready Glock magazine, nice. We've got some of the normal Battle Ready Glocks, but none of those big drums. That'll be nice. Oh, it stacks the 500. Okay. Is that that? That's that. That was a little bit of fun. Looted, looted, yeah. We counted them off. We looted, we killed and looted everyone. Let's go and get those. Let's go and get all of these drops. Military, 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 and medical. All close by. And how much do we have money-wise? We've got a little over 20 grand. So we could buy ourselves one of the other vehicles that we want. We'll see what the vehicle trader has to offer. Back in a minute, mate. I don't like doing that, but we haven't got very many options. I think I'm going to change the setting for that when we do the nightmare run through. So we won't be able to put bags in bags, because you can toggle a setting to enable or disable it. Why isn't the smoke billowing out of this one? We haven't looted it yet. Hello, sweetheart. We've got plenty of disassembling and selling to do. Is there a hole in the fence here? No, we're going to have to go in. Well, it's only a medical. I'm not really that bothered about it, and I don't want to go in and loot the rest of it. And I had some work come in the meantime. Where are we? We're there. Right, we're going to roll on to the traders, and then I'm going to get that work done quickly. And then we'll do some disassembling and trading and crafting, and then figure out where to go to next after. It's weird, this isn't marked on the map. Usually marked as an event, but there was nothing there. Right, there we go. You guys know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs, get a drink. I need to take a moment and take care of this work. It's a domestic pickup, so it shouldn't take too long. Plus, it's only general cargo. Were you? Mars. Can you hurry up, please, Outlook? Thank you. What are we looking at? The pallets. Why do you guys have to be so fucking special and write everything down in a completely different order than normal? They usually put the dimensions saying length, width, height, and put the weight at the end, and now they've got the weight at the beginning, and I start writing shit down and I get it wrong. Alright, per piece, 132. $33. 8. And this is all wrong because I won't have any room left to write the rest of the fucking shit down, you idiot. Total is 920. What's chargeable? 1172. Right, and they want general to PVG. Excuse me. Yeah, it should fit. They say it's stackable. Put that on there. Put 2 of those. Yeah, easy. Easy life. Right. The rate is literally lower than the fucking extra costs. I'm gonna give them flash. And that's basically double. It's absolutely ludicrous. The rate is literally a fraction of. I mean, even that's double. There's no point in quoting that. Right, that's going to be very simple then, isn't it? I only have to quote one price. And we might as well put a full euro on that. Oh, come off it. We are running up on Christmas. I'm not exactly surprised. While I was doing that other one, another one came in. Again, like earlier. Oh, I need to. Was that also Mars, or did I just write the wrong name? That's also Mars, okay. I'm not thirsty, I'm not hungry, and at least it's got a little bit of a background noise and music. Right, pickup cost. I really need to write this down. We seem to be quoting this more and more often. Right, now some math and we're basically done. Quick proofread, so we're not sending something silly. Yes, yes. Yeah, and send. Right, that's that. So, where were we? We were about to do some selling and some disassembling and some crafting. Let's just hope you all have money. You do. Right, you can have that, you can have that and that and those. Doesn't have enough money. It's not my fault, is it? You're a broke bitch. $500. $140. We could do the buy ammo thing like we did last time with the other dude. Just buy a bunch of ammo. Now he's got $900. And well buy that as well, eh? Now he's got 1,300 bucks. I mean, we've already got one. We might as well. Let's go and check the rest. Let's get this bag in bag bollocks stopped now. We're gonna go home so we can put all of this shit out. I don't like having this infinite bag in bag bullshit. It's becomes impossible to keep track of what you've got, and we've got enough other general things that we need to take home anyway. The bag in bag to infinity is fun and all, but it's not so fun when you actually have to do something with the items that you've got. Like this, where I've got a larger bag and I've got a smaller bag. Like this, I can kind of live with. One level. The bigger bag with another bag, just to get that extra little bit of storage space out of it and be able to separate and organize things. But once you start to go bagception, it just gets out of hand. It's silly. Alright, do we have anything else to sell here? That's okay. We're going to disassemble that. That's going home. That's going home. That's going home. That's going home. That's empty. Now we could sell some of the water tablets to him. Make some space and get that money back that we just spent on the ammo. I swear these water tablets are great as a fucking solid currency. It's 1,500 bucks for a full stack, and you come across so many of these and you barely ever need to use them. That and the charcoal. Well, we still made money, and we've got a shitload of ammo again. Right, we're gonna go home. We've got a couple of We've got a couple of items to put down at home anyway, and other things that we can disassemble. Can put that down, put that down, put the bed down. We've got plenty of things to do at home, and then we can properly empty our inventory. Bring some sanity back to our inventory. And leave the sedan there. Ouch. It's a good thing we don't take damage from those, because I'd be repairing the truck every 5 minutes otherwise. The prison is the only place that we've been where we've had to use a keycard so far. We could definitely do with going to another high tier place where we actually need to use a keycard. Go up against some more coyotes. Actually have a bit of a shootout. Nice little collection going. Right, so what was in here that we want to take in? I'm going to get rid of that bag. No bag in bag. That can stay, so can that. We'll disassemble that. Alright, so this is clear. That's stuff that we want. Same there. Come to think of it, probably leave that there. And a Litchi ACOG, unless we've got one in here already. Oh, we've got multiple in there, okay. And then we want to stop that as well. All right. Are you going to fit in there? All right, we'll come back for that other one. Can't disassemble compass. Okay, fair enough. In another wardrobe, aren't we? This is a wall light, isn't it? Yeah. And why the fuck won't you align to the wall? I could see it. 180. Okay, now Shift E, 270. There's a lot of stuff that I need to go through that we have here that's extra. It's just we always find so much. You never seem to make any headway. What do we need for another wardrobe? 12 planks, 6 nails. Finally. Right, I'm just going to slap this here for now. We're not even going to put anything in it. I want to get a whole collection of those. Like, we already have some, but I want more because I want to have a nice row of them straight up against the wall all the way down here. Another row down here, so you've got like a little alleyway of things. But I was thinking of having boxes up on a shelf up above. Yes, that's one other thing that we could check. I want to see how big these boxes are. A little bigger than half. And this one. Oh, that's really big. Okay. And that's about the same size as that. That's about the right kind of size. Well, I guess we're going to do that then. I guess that's what we're going to do. One last thing I want to check. Oh, there's half foundations. We can build these inside. How do we get it to go down? Shift. I was kind of hoping the walls snap to the wooden wall. I was kind of hoping the walls snap to the foundations. Wait, if we can place these things freely, then surely we can place these things freely. I was just doing it wrong before. Yeah, of course we can. Look at that. I don't even need these then. But it looks like I can't even pick that up because it's not registering. I can't see the pick up or move or anything for that thing. Because basically what I want to do is I want to have a row of those up against the wall. Yeah, so they're side on. Just do all the way along. And then put this thing. Hey, Sniper God, welcome back. And then put that as a shelf right above it. Yeah, like that. But not sticking out so much, of course. And then have boxes on there. All right. Can we put these? We can't put those in there. We can put the wood in there, but we can't put... We'll have to put these... No, that's full. Because of course it is. And that's full. All right, we'll put these here. All right, that's clear. That's clear. Almost. I think something got left out there. Where is my what at? Where am I at? I'm here. Right, so are we good? We've got one more bag in the car to take care of, but otherwise I think we're good. Yeah, that thing. Is there a bigger bunker? I definitely need a bigger bunker. All right, so these are cool. That's all cool. I definitely don't need this much in the way of fucking MREs, so we can put that in there. I don't really need that much water, but now this we're keeping here because eventually we are going to use the battle ready Glock, and then we've got extended mags for it. We've got an ACOG and a muzzle brake for the Litchi in case we were silly enough to want to switch to that. We've got an extra mag for Colonel's Revenge. That's the mags for our Crusher, which is here, depending on which one we want to use. There's a multiple room, multiple floor bunker. Dude, if I'd known that, I'd go straight to move in that thing. That sounds like heaven. Doomsday preppers wish they were like me. Russian tank being towed by a Ukraine tractor. I'll keep my eye out for it. That definitely sounds like a lot of fun. Multi-level bunker? Fucking hell yeah. I wouldn't move in there in this playthrough. Like this, what we've got going now is cool, but it'll be nice to know where that is for when we do the next playthrough on like the hardcore settings. What time is it? Okay, we might as well hang about until bedtime. I actually drove past it earlier. Okay. Well, I'll have to keep my eye open for the next time. Right, so that's empty, that can stay, that's empty enough, that's empty enough, empty enough, same thing there, that's empty, that's prep. I don't really need that crap, do I? All the smokes, to be quite honest. I want that space empty, so when I go to switch that, I can do that easily. Right, that is empty enough. Same thing there. We don't need to take that much gunpowder with us. We can leave that there. Now I'm happy. Alright, it's nearly bedtime, then we'll get some sleep. And we're going to go... I kind of want to go to the docks. There's an infestation there and we've poked our nose inside, but we never actually searched through. And there were bandits the last time we were there. That or the military... Oh wait, we've done that. We'd have to reload to get that to reset. I'm sure he'll get there eventually. When I heard it was made in Unreal Engine 5, I was kind of hoping that things like base building and resource gathering might actually be a little bit more similar, the base building part at least, to what Valheim has, where you dig into the ground. So you could, in essence, make your own bunker if you wanted to. Because Unreal Engine 5 handles terrain and the voxels and things like that completely differently from 4, and you could literally, especially with a map as, you know, small or as medium sized as this is, you could literally make all of the terrain editable and be able to like dig into it and then just have it almost Minecraft-esque, where you've got, you know, certain layers of strata where certain resources will be at certain places. So like you start digging into the ground, you'll come across rocks to dig up, and then you go further and you might come across other things. So instead of salvaging stuff, you might actually need to make a furnace to get your metal and then process the metal into high quality metal and all that kind of stuff. But he went a different way with it. I'm sure he had his reasons. This was probably the easier route, or something that he was familiar with. But I must say I'm still happy with it. I mean, I haven't got the hang of the building system yet because we've done basically fuck all with it. But we'll get there eventually. Alright, what time is it? Easily bedtime. Alright, let's get some sleep. Now have a nice MRE for breakfast. And everything's okay. We go to the docks. Let's go to the docks. We'll go the long way round because this roadside houses place likes to spawn coyote soldiers. I want to see if we've got some there this time. I'm not hearing any gunshots yet, so I don't think we've got coyotes. No. This place, we had soldiers here yesterday and the day before. Got some good shit off of them. Couple of cards, couple of credits, good guns. Right, so if we're going to the dock, we want to make a right. Excuse me. And then a left. Those bandits, they probably would have started shooting a long time ago if they were bandits. Alright, let's make a left here. Oh, wait a minute, that bridge is out, isn't it? Yeah. We can't go across that. What does Mr. Ice Cream Man have? Has his stock updated? It has, but you're still too expensive for me. Oh yeah, we can go to the vehicle vendor. Let's go and get that military drop first, shall we? See if there's any goodies in that. Green and blue I like going to. The military and the normal. The normal ones have all sorts of stuff in it. You can get anything from like the industrial generators to God knows what. Including the weapon racks that we're looking for. And the military ones have obviously got good guns and ammo. The medical ones are just a bit meh at this point. We've got so many meds we could cure the entire fucking world. Hello, Mr. Vehicle Trader. $23 grand for the Humvee. And we're 1,500 short. I kind of want the SWAT truck or an ambulance. I'm going to hold out for the SWAT truck. We're doing okay with our truck right now. We don't need to buy any of the others because we've got a lot. We actually managed to find a lot of them. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Alright, it's a good thing we bought that now that we find one too. Battle ready Glock sight, that's nice, we needed that. At the airport, yeah? That's also on the list of things to check out. We haven't been there at all yet. Oh, this is the place that the dude sent us from when we scanned the military laptop. We just didn't search everything. What an idiot. Did we search this thing? Didn't even search that either. Airport, airport, airport. We're about halfway here, halfway there. We'll go to the docks first. That's what we planned on. I haven't been there. The airport also has, who's in my what's it no? Keycard locked room. Market, shop and diner. Oh, cool. I found these. The 66mm rockets. Is that a mortar, or is there a rocket launcher as well? I found those yesterday. I haven't found anything you can actually use them in yet. Out of the way. Hey, it's Mr. Wanderer. I can help you out there, friend. We might as well make a little bit of money out of these things. I need that. An RPG. Oh, I thought as much. I haven't come across a launcher either. We don't really have much to sell, do we? We just emptied out our shit at home. There you go, mate. Got to look out for one another, eh? Especially when he's holding all the credits. And you can't loot him. I killed him once by mistake. I saw it was foggy and it was at a distance. There you go, mate. Path's clear. It was foggy and at a distance, and I went up to search him, and you couldn't loot the body. And another time, I came across one that had been killed by zombies, and I could see it was the trader because he's got a very distinctive skin. But I couldn't loot his body then either. I guess he's made it so that there's no real purpose in killing him other than being a dick. Like, you can't kill him and get a bunch of the stuff that he has on him. Hey, military vendor. What have you got? Anything interesting? No, nothing really. I am going to mark this down as another spot where we can find him. The other day we saw him up here. So we know we can see him in multiple spots. Oh, you can find... Oh, that's it. Oh, so like if you look at vicinity. Oh, I'll have to look next time. You fellas aren't having a very good day, are you? Oh, there's some more of them. Alright, let's see what you got. Level 2, nice. Some cash. I swear I'm going to stop picking up things like MREs and shit at some point. We've got so much of it, it's unreal. Medical supplies, great. You gonna drop a third one? Oh, that's cool. 3 grand. Cool looking place. There's smoke over there. Why is there smoke over there? There's nothing listed on the map, like an event or anything. Oh, that's the smoke from the thing. The event that we did before we came in. Oh, you bitch. This doesn't have a battery in it either, does it? There you go. Fences, nice. This place is pretty big, isn't it? I'm looking forward to putting the fucking noisemakers to use once we get a little deeper in. Like throw a noisemaker out, maybe throw a nade, have some fun. Ooh, another one of those. Don't mind if I do. Infestations over that way. What time is it? Nearly bedtime. We'll carry on clearing, moving towards the infestation. And then we'll have some sleep before we actually move in. Place is huge. Alright, so we're actually closing in on the infestation at last. We've got the red overlay on the screen now. Is that secondary? Alright, we'll take that down. Mics. It would be nice if we could find an M4 or M2. Lovely jubbly. Oh, hello. Down chopper. That's the primary. There they are. I gotta be careful with using that fucking power hit. I like using it because it looks cool, and a lot of them you can one hit with it, but it uses so much fucking stamina. I've already got like 3 of them at home, and we can repair them and hardly lose any durability at all because we barely ever go and get rocks. Oh, look at that. Fitness is over 5. Right, let's go take this secondary down, shall we? He's not gonna... Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Can they get up here? No. We'll let a whole bunch of them come up. Let's see if we can have a little bit of fun. What are they doing? They don't seem to care. I've got me a little fan club. The fuck is that for a pile of zombies? What's the air raid siren? I've heard that a bunch of times and I've no idea what the fuck that is. Yeah, where did my... Oh. It would be nice if we could just like hot swap. Yeah. So instead of having to do this, because it takes so much fucking time sometimes, If you could just drag and drop, swap. All right, let's see what's in this thing, shall we? And now we can take care of the primary. Let's reload this sucker. That's loaded. Great time for you to run out. Come on, that can't be all of you. I don't see the boss anywhere. There's Mr. Boss. Click of death. Can you reload? Thank you. What have you got, friend? That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's lovely. And some landmines. Oh, and another one of them. Kashish. Like kashish. Well, we don't really need those anymore, do we? I just got them out in case there'd be a lot of shooting being done quickly. And I wouldn't have time to reload, but there weren't that many dudes. Alright, let's check the primary, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. Now we check the primary. Nice. Oh, Black Ops USP. What's that? 28, 22. Can we put these on there? Oh, we most certainly can. And that. And that. Okay, we're switching that out. 9mm, 9mm. 9mm magazine. It's all the same. Sweet. We've got ourselves a nice little new daily driver. You can go on there. Nice. Well, let's carry on looking around then, shall we? See what's what. Still got a little bit of room. Bears fighting. Is there any ladder up there? I'm not seeing any ladders. We can get up there, but we can't go anywhere from there. That's a shame. That would be a cool place to get up to. I mean, I'm sure you can build up there, like build stairs leading all the way up, but there's no way I'm doing that right now. We could do a bit of containerception. Get ourselves a little bit of extra room. At least until we get back to the car and we can disassemble a bunch of this crap. Oh, shelves. I likes me some shelves. Well, I think we'll move on from here. Other than the infection, there wasn't all that much interesting here. I mean, it's a cool, interesting place, but like physically, there's not really a lot to do. We got rid of the infestation. Job's done, move on. There's no vehicles. Yep, let's get back to the car and move on. I think we'll go to the airfield next. Get that military and food drop on the way. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's used ones. Where's the bloody thing? Where did the bench go? Right, we've got free space again. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll get the military and food. Oh, it's going to be quite a long way round, isn't it? So that I keep forgetting this bridge is out. Right, we'll get that military food, then the medical along the way, come around and go down to the airfield. Son of a bitch. Got me while I was in the car, even. It'd be cool if that APC had like a gun on the top of it, and if zombies get too close, then it just opens up on them. Hey, it's Mr. Wanderer. Let's do some trading, Mr. Wanderer. 600 bucks. You can have those. We just put away all of the stuff. Don't wander too far, mate. I'm coming. I'm coming. Right, you got any good ammo? Alright, 2 grand. Don't you dare go away. I'm not done with you yet. I do not want to let him leave with more money than he came with. There we go. That'll do nicely. Doesn't happen to have any... No, he doesn't. Alright, that'll do. That was lucky. We've got to empty out all of our stuff. I like pissing them off. Alright, next. Why is it doing that now? When I do show attachments. Oh, we got another rocket. Another landmine. Nice. That's only a food one. Can't be asked to go in and get that. Oh, there is a downed helicopter though. Outside of the compound, of course, now that we've shot the compound up. Come on, give us something good. Let's call that good. You can't even disassemble that, and I'm not going to wear it, so there's no point. He did quite a bit of damage, that that cunt, didn't he? It was an infected undead, I guess. Oh, we got a boss. The concierge. Let's see what the concierge has got on him. Ooh, a turret. Nice. Yes, please. Do like me a good turret. We've got 3 of them now. I'm thinking about setting those up for the horde beacon. Don't want that. And there's still a special container here. We might as well look for that. Unless it's like up on the roof or something. I must be honest, I can't be asked to go through the entire hotel when we wanted to move along. Nice little hot tubs. Another medical bag. Excuse me. Do we still have the special crate to find? Yeah. I completely forgot I had the combat roll. Ooh, more of those fences. Nice. We'll give the place a quick as can be once over to try and find the special container. Can you come out, please? Thank you. This would have been a good place to use a noisemaker. Mini fridge. Well, at least we're inside and not in that pouring rain outside. Oh, another fridge. Where are we supposed to go? I can still hear more of them, but I can't figure where to fucking go. There's another level. Unless we were able to go up on the staircase that I didn't notice. No, that's blocked. Still haven't gotten the special container. Ah. We're just hitting the wall. Finally, Technicolor. Oh, Nate, thank you very much. It also would be interesting and nice if the if the surrounding zombies, the zombie itself that you're shooting and the surrounding zombies actually like copped on, so to speak. You know, you alert them. How shooting them doesn't put them into a, you know, a different state of alertness to at least like look around, and if they notice you, then they'll come at you, and that should spread to other ones around them. It would be nice to see that happen, because they are a bit overall static. You can deal with them one at a time so easily. Not drop, drink. Now drop. Why do you not want to go in there? What is your major malfunction? It's probably the fact that there was other batteries in there with partial states of charge, and I didn't know what to do. Oh, hello. I think we found the special crates at last. Nice. Another Colonel's Revenge. Guardian, Litchi, Battle Royale, Colonel's Revenge. I might as well chuck that on there. Right, do we have it now? Yeah, lovely. Well, at least now we know where it is if we do this again in the future. Ooh, I am happy we came here. Right, let's go back down, shall we? Oh. Another way up. And more goodies. Cool little maze you've got to make your way through to get up there. And there was another airdrop. Yeah, over there. Can't be asked. You've got so much of it. Alright, let's get back to the car and carry on, shall we? That was a lot longer little detour than I wanted. That's why I didn't want to go in. Right, we'll go to the airport and see what fun can be had there. Maybe pick up a Humvee or who knows what. Nearly launched the bloody thing. Could do with some repairs as well. Lovely jubbly. Right, so where are we? We're there. So basically just south. Take a right. And then we'll be there. What up, ice cream man? Scoresy. We're supposed to take a right there. Oh no, take a right further down. Oh, what's this? Lies. Oh, there's a boss here. Why won't you ADS? That's better. Oh, lovely. Oh, another weapons container. I just noticed that. Nice. Yeah, we kind of fall. We could do with doing some selling. Backed it somewhere. Oh, there's a radio and look what looks like notes on that table. Oil rig 2 up.
If you come in contact with the infected, seek immediate medical attention. That is our human
Oh, what am I supposed to do with all those? Right, we'll be able to put the other M249 in there.
These are the ends of day. All of humanity should gather as one prayer for the preservation of the living and the souls of the infected. May God have mercy on us all.
Yeah, we definitely need to go and dump a bunch of this. Where are we? We're all the way down there. There's no point going to the airfield with fuck all in the way of space. We need to go and sell shit. And it doesn't really matter how far we are, it is what it is. All right. For a minute there, I thought that might be a functioning one. And we went the wrong way. There was a third one, wasn't there? Where are you? This one we just looted. I'm interested to see what this is like. Dude the other day did this. Makes it hell of a lot easier, but I feel it's a little cheaty. You're playing on good graphics settings and just play like that. Keep track. It's basically what most more serious PvPers do in general survival and PvP games. Yeah, they've probably got a computer that's good enough to run it in fucking 4K on Ultra, but they run it on low settings just so that it's as smooth as possible and they can see everything because a shitload of the bushes don't get rendered in. And I know even guys that play in esports leagues do it, but in my opinion, they should have separate leagues for people that play like that and people that play on rigs that can handle the good graphics and use the good graphics. There was a third, but the zombie took him out. Right, we want to be going that way. Let's put a marker down, then I won't have to keep stopping to look. We've got to move to that. Don't know what's going on over there. This has been here for ages. This is like the third time that we've looted this now. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. Alright, let's get to doing some trading, shall we? Who's got good money? You've got good money, and let's buy up all of your 556 and all of your 762. Now you've got hella money. Now you can take all of my goodies. Alright, let's go and get some more guns. Yeah, we might as well get rid of that. We've already got one at home. That'll do. And then we'll go out of the no build zone, slap our bench down, do a bunch of disassembly for the rest. We can still stack more on that, can't we? Right, are we good? Yeah, we're all right. And we have a shitload of room again. Alright, let's go back down to the airfield, shall we? Now we actually have room to put away all the goodies. I'm hoping to get some more of those military secure containers so we can swap out the red ones inside of the bags. Squeeze that extra little bit of space out of even those. For some reason, this doesn't have smoke, even though it's unlooted yet. Going the right way might actually help. Friendly scavs. Right, we hang a right here. Now, this is where we just were. Yeah, it's basically just further down this road. Oh, hello. We found ourselves an RV, fellas. I nearly brought the exterminator suppressor. I was like, oh, we're gonna get the exterminator soon. I want to use it suppressed. Let's grab it while we can at the ice cream truck. It's a fucking good thing I didn't. Would have been a waste of money. Oh. We missed one of them. Never mind. And was that all of you? Yeah, I think that was all of them, wasn't it? What are we missing to make 2 more? Oh, the tools. Okay. So it's 2 wider, but it ends there. This has got one of the better storage shapes and sizes, being able to get 2 of these big fellas in there. We've got an RV, we've got an RV. You know, we've got to be careful. There's dogs here as well. Those little cunts will fuck you up quick. What's going on? Why can't I move that? I can't grab hold of that for some reason. I can't even grab hold of it there. Or there. These things have bugged out. I can grab everything else except for that. No, I can grab that now. That's weird. Well, I want the 12 round one. I can't grab it. I can't. I'm clicking and I can't do anything. It won't grab the fucking thing. Weird. Right, everything's repaired. Let's put you there. You aren't supposed to be there. We're going to go and do one more thing, and that is go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right. Really? There we go. Hitbox of the fence is stopping it. What kind of loots do the dogs have? Oh, so we just get normal raw meat from them like other animals. Interesting. Armoured undead feral hound. Right, we'll go around from right to left. See what's what. We need that. Love ACOGs in games. Surprised there's no mines anywhere. Oh, yes. Another mine. Place is really loaded with goodies. There we go. Getting into the good stuff. Take some furniture home. Furniture I'm most interested in is the stupid weapons lockers. It's like the main reason I wanted to come to a place like this, in the hopes that throws a few more of those after us. Oh. Level 0 key card. Alright, swiftly moving on. Oh, the lunchbox. Nice. Bear with me a sec. This is a pretty good angle. I want to see if I can get a screenshot. Two bosses. Right, let's see what these two fellas had to offer, shall we? Right, we've got the POI boss. Not bad, not bad. Credits, lovely. Batteries. Bit of cashish. And boss number 2. It's another dog. More credits, lovely jubbly. Can't be bothered with that bag. We've got so many bags and it's not a particularly good one anyway. Right, we'll go and get some sleep. When did I take damage? Let's use the RV, eh? There we go. Oh, you can stack these, no? Yeah. Could have sworn we had a battery somewhere. I mean, it's not like I'm disappointed because it's a really cool place and there's the bosses that are here, so we get a bunch of shit from them. But I mean, yeah, we haven't been through everything yet, so I don't want to speak too soon, but I thought there's like keycard locked places here that we can go into where there's like even better shit. There's still a couple of dogs left up there somewhere. We've got to be careful. Haven't forgotten about them. Oh, we're going to wait till we get home with that. Going to work our way all the way around and then work our way back to the central point, being the ATC tower. Nice little ammo can. Yeah, why not? Might as well save some space. Speaking of saving space, We've still got a special container to loot, so I take it that's going to be in one of those half moons or in the air traffic control tower. Nice. Nearly missed an aid. I haven't seen that other dog. Oh, there's the doggy. Oh, we got another case. Nice. Key card. That's how quickly a fucking dog can fuck you up. He barely hit me a couple of times and I was down to like 20%. Fucking dog. Fuckers are fast too. The way I put it is, to me, it's typical example of when a gamer is making a game for gamers. It's someone that, you know, is familiar with all those things that we generally gripe about how certain mechanics should be intuitive in this way or that, what you can do and what you can't do. It's like he's taking all of those good things that really should be in, you know, in games, be it inventory mechanics, be it building, be it whatever it is, and he's putting them into good practice. I'm kind of wishing I held on to some of those paramedic bottoms now. We'd have a nice little RP set. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we might switch to the other gun soon. We've got over 2,000 rounds for that. Son of a bitch. I thought I was doing damage to the door till I saw the movement behind the door. Oh, there's a boss in there. How the fuck do we get in there then? Oh, level 2 keycard. Finally. Right, we'll do that at the end. We'll go through the ATC tower. How many level 2s have we got anyway, Kevin? Well, I don't know what the... I don't know what it works out at in dollars, but it's like 12 euros here. So what, probably somewhere between $15 and $20, depending on how they've figured the exchange. This place is really hooking us up. Hidden stash, military high tier. Took a serious dose of rads. Oh, it's €5 at the moment. Okay. So if I'd waited less than a week, I would have got it for half price. It's always my luck. It's always my luck. I get something and then it goes on offer. I don't remember what it was exactly. There was one that I can't remember which game it was. I was looking forward to playing it, and it was on offer on Steam. And then by the time, and I forgot to get it, and then by the time I went to get it, it had gone back up to like normal price, and I bought it anyway. And then like a week later, it was the free game on Epic. It's always my luck. This place is really fucking loaded. Should have come here sooner. Oh, that only takes mags, doesn't it? This place is stretching our Tetris food to its limits. Oops. Little ND there. And a katana. That's only mags, isn't it? Yeah. Or ammo. Seriously? Hardened lock and then nothing? That's more like it. 5 credits and some cashish. Right, we're going to dump a bunch of shit in the car. And then open up that last hanger with the level 2 keycard. Take care of that boss. See what's in there. Fuckers are starting to respawn already. We've been here for so long. We killed all of this on our way in. Even the loot's starting to respawn. Right, we've got 2 backpacks. A weapons case. Yeah. The good thing I fucking checked that. I just noticed that we don't have anything on the fucking hotkey. The boss is fucking back too. Hey, Saber. Welcome back, mate. This place is fucking loaded. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother anymore. I want to see what's in the fucking Half Moon. We've still got a... We've still got a boss to kill in there. Their awareness distance could be pumped up a bit. The minute we opened that door, he should have been able to see us and run at us, if you ask me. It's a little disappointing that you get to do that so easily. That's nice. Another lychee. Oh, here I am fucking playing Tetris, and we've got fucking another complete weapons case empty. Another lovely little turret. Just one run on this place is insane. And I could do the whole thing over again because it took us so long to go all the way around. Bunch is already respawning. Care about that. I don't know what to do with any of it anymore. That we definitely want. Oh, that's not good. I was just control clicking things into my inventory, and I thought it was actually putting it in slots that we had space open, like inside other containers. We so should have come here so much sooner. But yeah. Okay. Problem is we don't have a shopping cart big enough to take it all home. Not today. Not today, Fido, not today. Like, if you take your time and you actually loot everything, you could literally just do circles around the airfield and just go to your car to dump shit. And if you're okay with using the bagception, you could literally just spend hours going round and round looting it over and over and over again. The only thing that would hold you back is if that hangar door closes and you need to use multiple, what is it, level 2 cards to get in there. Oi. Die. Alright, well, time to go home, I think. And... well, where are we? We're there. I wouldn't mind going to a trader first. Sell the vast majority of what we don't want to hold on to, then I'm not like double or triple handling things. We'll buy up whatever ammo they have to offer and then just sell them back guns and anything that we don't want to disassemble. Why is this convoy still here?
If you come in contact with the infected, seek immediate medical attention. Fast as hard.
We already looted this as well. This was a convoy event. Why it's still here, I don't know.
Asking for medical volunteers. The dead are in the east. Back to life. Please stay tuned for more information. Religious figures are calling it the end of the world. Study if you can. I foretold scripture. These are the ends of the day. All of humanity should gather as one prayer for the preservation of the living and soul.
What up, friendly scavs? I might want to put the dog on the leash. Don't want to run over the little fucker. Oh, going the wrong way. Hey, hi, Dev. Welcome, mate. Ah, not much, mate, not much. Loot galore. More than we could ever wish for. Wait, is there an infestation here? I see an infestation inside, but it's not marked on the map. How many credits have we got? 40. We've got a little over 25 grand. I haven't seen nearly as many raiders and coyotes as I did yesterday and the day before. Like yesterday when I was just riding around, when I found the truck off stream, like doing little organising and selling and what have you, and just getting my ducks in a row, I was driving around and we came across raiders and coyotes all over the place. We've been driving around quite a bit today, but haven't come across nearly as many. Fucking zombies and friendly scavs everywhere. I came across probably 5 or 6 raider camps, just randomly. Haven't seen a single one of those. Just the spawns in general seem to be weird. Like this is now the 4th time that we've looted this. This was an abandoned truck event that we did when we started. And it just doesn't seem to want to despawn. Even though we've looted everything from it, God knows how many times now. It's, yeah, like at least 4 times. There's nothing else to do here. Unless there's some raider that's just still chilling somewhere. Oh, wrong way. Right, let's get the trading, shall we? No empty space to receive currency. I guess that's a good problem to have, isn't it? Alright, and what ammo have you got? You're going to buy all of it. So you've got more money to buy more things. I'm not going to use the katana. And I've already got like 2 at home anyway. Hey Burger, welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. The wrong thing. Might as well leave those there. Right, I'm coming back to you. We'll assemble that. Double check. Okay, and you still got $1,500. I'll have that back. Thank you very much. That's why these water purification tablets are so good. You never use them after a certain point because you get so much water from the airdrops. Yeah, but they're worth their weight in gold. You get like $1,500 for a stack of those, and $1,000 for the charcoal tablets. I refill the filters every so often just you know, to do something. Yeah, because you can use the charcoal like in other games to fill the filter and you can use it again. But you don't really need to do that either, because I've probably got like 4 or 5 stacks of filters that I barely ever use. Yeah, and you get 1,000 for each stack of those. Yeah, I mean, look, we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 and a half, 14, call it 14 grand, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 19,500 just sitting there if we could sell it. It's just, I don't want to put the traders' money to unlimited, because then it just makes it even easier. Like, at this point, I'm itching to start a hardcore playthrough just to crank up the difficulty to make it like a proper challenge in gathering shit. Because even the metal, with the amount of stuff that we're gathering in general, even the metal isn't a particular issue, because that's why I'm holding on to all of the magazines of everything that we don't use. Yeah, we'll get outside of the no build zone. Yeah, this is why I hold on to the magazines. Just get myself a disassembly bench. And we get a bunch of crafting shit as well. Man, I've still got more in here. Where did that go? Oh, didn't go anywhere. That we want to take home. I'm just selling it back to him for just so that we don't have to fucking deal with it. And now we can get the rest of our cash back just like that. Yeah, and overall, it's not like we're making hella, like, massive stacks of cash. Because we went up, what, a total of maybe $3 out of all of the stuff that we sold. But that was just because we were buying ammo like a crazy person. Yeah, but now I have even more ammo for everything. Yeah, and you know, maybe you want to hold on to like 500 shotgun rounds, and we can disassemble like 500, unless you use the 40, unless you use one of the 45 weapons just out of like RP purposes. You've got no real use for the 45, so you can disassemble those for casings and gunpowder. It's really the 5.56, 7.62, 9mm. If you're using the, I always forget the name of it, that legendary version of the 9mm. And then either the 300 Winchester if you bother with it, if you craft some, or you get lucky enough to find a lot, or the 308. Shotgun rounds you don't need so much, and 45s for sure, unless, like I said, if you're RPing with one of the guns because you like it. Yeah, so you can get all the casings and the gunpowder you need out of that, and we don't have to worry about ammo. You're not setting up farms for it. You actually go around doing shit, collecting stuff to then sell back to them, and you don't have to use cheating mechanics by turning on unlimited funds, and you don't need to set up farms. You just literally play the game by going around and collecting shit. You get so much of this stuff that you end up never using anyway. You can you see what I did? I just buy all the ammo off him that he has that I know that I'm going to use, so that he's got enough money to buy all of the guns that I want to sell. I sell them to get rid of them, to get my money back, and then whatever's left over, I just sell him a little bit of the water purification or the charcoal, and boom, I still end up net positive. I have a shitload of ammo, and I've had fun. No farming and no cheatiness required. You add the cheatiness to it, and it just takes the fun and just completely milks the fun out of it and makes it even easier. Like, for some people, it's fun setting up those farms and then just going around to those every so often. I mean, each and to his own, but I'd rather actually physically do something. Unless, if I'm not in some way in danger, then I'm not really playing the game. What's Mr. Black Market got for us then? Still no loot crate. Jesus Christ. Scare the shit out of me, why don't you? Is Mr. Wandering Trader here? Or has he wandered off already? What have you got, mate? Ooh. Ooh. That's only 1,250. 148 to... Nah, it's not as good as the Lecce. 22%, 25%, 26%, 48%. 197. It's got a little bit better range, but it does pretty significantly less damage. 300 Winchester, 300 Winchester. I mean, that's factory suppressed, but nah. We'll come across one of those sooner or later, then we'll add it to the collection. You got anything else? We've got 4 turrets now, so I think we've got 2 more at home. 4 or 5. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 that we have at home. Scruff, are you still there, mate? We got some ammo. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna. If I play the rest of this week in this save, just going out and exploring, yeah, I'll discover a bunch of places that we haven't been to before, but we'll be making progress towards something that's just gonna, you know, be gone within a couple of days. I think there's no point in waiting. Like, tomorrow we'll start fresh with a new character and put it on nightmare mode, and then crank up the zombies and crank down the loot and see how we go. Like, I could continue playing this for the rest of the week, but then by the time the end of the week rolls around, we'd have spent time going to places and doing things that we haven't done yet, but to no real end. One thing I wouldn't mind doing is finding that multi-level bunker Scruff was talking about. The bunker that's a lot bigger and has got multiple floors. Is that's what I want to set my sights on in that nightmare playthrough, and we'll call that big bunker home. We're proficient enough in survival games and FPS games in general. I've got the gist of what this has to offer. We've got to start pushing it. Test our limits. This is 4 days of gameplay. And some of that time was kind of loose and open because we were just spending time organising because we didn't get our ducks in a row from the get-go. You could probably take like 4 hours off of that. 5, maybe even. Out of the couple of days that we played here. And how much time we spent running around on foot before we found a fucking vehicle. If we'd found a vehicle sooner, like on day 1 or day 2, then we'd be even further along. Yeah, we need to push it. I am gonna check. Surrounded multi-level bunker. Right, I think we'll take the sedan because at least that's faster. Oh, we're going to go and try and find a bigger one. Scruff mentioned that there's a multi-level one, like the interior is bigger and it's got multiple floors. That would be my mecca. And he said something about there being a tank and a truck with the Ukraine flag on it. And that we drove past it once already. I didn't notice. Right, we are there. At that bunker location. Okay, so there's another one. Farmhouse with bunker. There's one right there. I didn't stop to go inside that bunker. I saw it was there, but I didn't go in to check it. It's a good thing hitting trees doesn't do any damage. That's going to be another thing I'll check to see if there's a toggle for. Guys, this is even smaller. Right, so it's not that one. And the only other place where there's empty bunkers is up towards the north. It couldn't possibly be the one by the airfield, because we hadn't driven past that yet. And Scruff says we drove past it. You want to leave me alone? I just want to open the map up. Right, we're there. There's another one here somewhere, apparently. And then another one here. Where the hell are we? We're there. Okay, we want to go up there. Went all Dukes of Hazzard on him with that one. Oh, it's a heli crash. I was wondering what the smoking was. Ooh, this one looks cool. Oh, multiple rooms. And Dude, this is sick. This is the one. Oh, look at that. That's what I call a bunker. So what we got? We got big room at the end, too small. Is it a mirror image or is it something different? Big long room and then too small but connected. This is it. This is where we're gonna live in the nightmare mode. Given how what is it? That's 11 meters to there. So that's 34 meters. Where are we? Yeah, Storage and buildables, base items, generators, large, industrial generator. Industrial generator has a reach of 35 meters. Yeah, if we have an industrial generator in the middle here, that would reach everywhere in the entire base. The cogs are already turning. I'm like envisaging what we're gonna put where. Like disassembly and crafting, like normal crafting, weapons in the other one, just like general item storage. Have this room at the back as like an armory. And then kit out one of these rooms as a bedroom and this one as another bedroom. Just have like lounge living space. And then we've still got all of that space over there. This is good. This is it. This is where we're gonna live. Oh, it's not even that far. Look at that. The safe zone's right there. And the mall, that's usually at your first stop. We'll get enough. Like we'll just loot the general area and the mall and get what we need to put down the base flag thing. Oh, I'm already massively looking forward to it. And you can put a whole bunch of stuff out here. It's a shame the rocks aren't in a particularly great layout compared to where the bunker is. Close this off with concrete wall. Bring concrete wall along here. Yeah, we can only control the actual game stuff. Oh wait, there it is, difficulty settings. Weapon durability is enabled, armor durability, muzzle attachment durability, firearm malfunctions. Ah, and then we can even change the durability multipliers, battery depletion, primary infestations, random infestations, chance, health. Level scaling, AI health and damage scales with player level and day survived. That's interesting. That's interesting. So the longer that we survive, the more difficult things will become all by themselves. That's cool. Disable backpack in backpack. That will turn that on. Loot regeneration disabled on load. Yeah, because then you'd basically just be able to log loot a place over and over. Loot degradation as days survived increases. We could turn that on as well. Loot refill timer. That will crank up to like 2 hours. You can easily spend a half an hour. I mean, we spent a half an hour at the airfield. By the time we were done making our way around, a half an hour had passed, then the loot was already respawning. We cranked that up to like 2 hours. So we loot it once and we have to leave and come back later. And this is what we're gonna change in a big way. Crank these to like probably at minimum extremely rare, and maybe on some things even insanely rare. Like the legendary weapons and the legendary equipment, I'll probably put it to insanely rare. Yeah, so because those weapons are so easy to get a hold of. There are so many guns that I haven't used because I didn't need to. I got the highest tier weapons so quickly, I just like, oh, I'll just use that fucker. And the difficulty wasn't there. Keep inventory on death. No. Reset passive skills on death. We don't want to do it because we're going to be in nightmare, so it's permadeath anyway. Health regeneration, we could turn that down. Hunger, thirst. Fuel depletion, damage depletion, vehicle spawn chance. That will probably leave as is. Other difficulty presets. Yeah, we'll select nightmare and then we'll go through. Yeah, and this, what's that? That's 25 minutes. I'd probably crank that up a bit because I do prefer immersion, where it is one of my problems with Scum and still is to this day, even though they've added the ability to tweak this. A lot of places either don't bother to or have got it tweaked wrong. When you're going through a place, I want it to be that, you know, you've cleared an area, then even if it's like half an hour by the time you come back as you're on your way out, there shouldn't be anything there. Why would it respawn? So we'll probably set that to like somewhere between 30 and 60 minutes. Yeah, so you can go through a larger place, clear it, and then make your way out and not come across zombies on your way out because they're respawning already. That's immersion breaking. And the spawn multiplier will probably crank to like double or triple what it was. Health, maybe crank that up a bit as well. Bandit's health, maybe take that up as well. It'll be fun and interesting at the very least. And we won't be able to go around doing shit all... Ah, I see what he meant. A tank on a tractor. There's a Ukraine flag on this, is there? He said something about there being a Ukraine flag on it. I don't see any flag. I'm not seeing the blue and yellow. Okay. Well, now I see what he meant. Okay, so directly north, the rocks Rock outcropping directly north of the mall. That's impossible to miss. Go on, go on, go on, go on. I'm feeling all evil, Knievel. Poor car. Where's home? There's home. Where are we? Oh, I see. Some boats would be a good crack. Right, well, we found our new home, and we know what we're going to do, and I'm closing in on the end of my shift, and I still need to take care of a couple of administrative tasks before that rolls around. So I think we're going to call it there, and I'm going to say goodbye to everyone. We squeezed in a glorious 9 hours. And we have plenty to look forward to tomorrow. We're going to start a brand new nightmare tweaked character and then properly put ourselves through the paces. Because, like, the loot really needs to be taken down and the difficulty needs to be cranked up. And then it'll be a real bit of a struggle. we're, you know, basically in real world terms, we're billionaires in the middle of the apocalypse in 4 days of gameplay. So we need to crank it and have some fun. So anyway, I'm waffling at this point. I'm just letting you guys know what we have in store. So I'm going to sign off and say goodbye and say thank you to all of you for stopping by and hanging out and chilling with me and putting up with my shit. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow we'll start anew and have a slightly more challenging run at this. So if you think that you might be interested in that, don't forget to smash the like button on the way out and think about subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. And we'll see you again tomorrow. So until then, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you next time. So, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such